Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. Hey guys, Whiskey, how you doing? Mush, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Farm Sim today. I've been kind of missing playing it, so I figured it was a good day. I don't know. Last time I left off, we were. My phone's on here. We were just at March and ready to pull up the grass, I do believe. I tried to get rid of that graphics glitch of the road in the distance there. It's like a white line that appears across the entire road. I have no idea where that comes from. Anyway, I figure I'll get started here. I'm going to fire up a bit of music, put on some country, and find my lawnmower. It's somewhere in here. How's it going today, guys? Finding FS25 too. Cool. Way to go. Right on, Whiskey. I hope it's not while I'm streaming, because then I can't go watch. Did you get over your 50 subs, by the way? Working on Animal Whisper Challenge by 20. Yeah, that's right. You are. Let's jump in. There's my mower. Okay, this one should be ready as well. Ready to harvest. Right arm. Okay. Oh, alrighty. Oh. Guess I should be paying attention where I'm driving. Okay, I'm still not getting sound. There we go. And we might as well fire up a bit of music here. There. Are you done? We was playing some 7 Days to Die, but she's got a big dinner planned. All right. There. Coming through in Sequin, Washington. Yeah, it's just 12:30 here, Whiskey. We're only an hour behind you. You messed up on the first time around? Really? Okay, so let's try number 2. Okay. I got to look further into that Animal Whisper Challenge. You sent me a link, so it looked really cool, dude. Like, it looked really, really cool. YouTube is high so fast. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at your sub list in a while. Mush. Where were we here? 325 in St. Vincent. Okay. Yeah, you should be sleeping, but yeah, you're playing farm sim. No doubt, eh? Old farm. Or are you not? Oh, you are. Okay. Cool, Mosh. Well, we've left this. I do believe we've left this open if you want to come play on the server. Once again, we've left it open to consoles. In anticipation of you wanting to drop by and play. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, cool. Good stuff, Mush. Well, like I said, Mush, you're always welcome back. No issues. But I know you had some connection problems last time. So that might not be that cool if you're streaming and such. Sure. You'll have to let me know when you drop by, Mush, because I'm not actually in my Discord right now. Nobody else is playing with me at this point. Get it fired up, though. Well, I'm not in Discord right now because I'm by myself, so I don't fire up Discord and sitting there. But I can jump on if you want. I just jumped in my Hangout channel. Mush. Not for now. Oh, okay. I'm going to So why did you fail it though, Whiskey? What went wrong? Like, what are you changing? Mush, yes I do. I know a couple of people that still play on Farm Sim 22. They're actually running their own server right now. They wanted me to come join them, but I'm running into issues with time and having too many games on my channel and taking on too much and yada yada yada. My usual. But if you want, I can try and put you in contact with them. I don't know whether they're looking for players. I have no idea. Like as a general, I don't know. We could probably handle 4 or 5 more on this server without too much issue. But then it's how much I'm playing as well. So, Whiskey, how did doing some landscaping mess up your challenge on that? It won't cut it.
You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change.
Your binder, no.
Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on. Yeah, leave the light on.
Right on the edge of the property here. It doesn't like to cut it very much.
things to think about than that. Like deadlines, rent's due, bills pile up, family day in, day out, the clock's mocking me, getting old, oh, got the kids, deserve so much more than this, gotta get rich. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right I never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on. If I never change, if I never change, if I never change, if I never change, if I never change.
Oh, I still got a few patches here I gotta fix up. I was cutting the trees out of here. And I gotta straighten out the field.
I ain't afraid of the dark. Once you let the light
I got rid of the water tower that was here, the windmill.
shining down from afar. No, I ain't afraid of the dark. I don't mind the rain. Bring your life back. We can breathe again. When dealing with the pain. Oh, I don't mind the rain. That's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know.
I have no idea where them white lines came from. They weren't in the preview. And then when I started up the thing on my computer to get a save position and then move it over to the server, they weren't there. It was when I moved it over to the server that all of a sudden those lines showed up. Not really sure why. Haven't heard a good explanation yet. Really got to get that dip out of the field.
That's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. Like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. That's the way it
You know, that's already smelling really good. We're getting a roast beef dinner tonight. And my wife makes a mean roast beef. Wasteland puppy, how you doing? No, not now. Hey. Oh, that was way up there. Okay, oops. Wasteland Puppy's comment was a while back. I just didn't. Oops. Sorry, Wasteland. Didn't see that go by. Okay, so where are we here?
One day, like a tidal wave, a hurricane, like a thunderstorm, the pouring rain.
Need more storage here.
It comes rolling in. Right away. Oh, it hits you
Dang.
like a ton of lead.
Girls are down
Oh,
here.
yeah, it'll mess with your head. You won't know where to begin.
Okay. Put you away.
You can't keep up. You fall behind. You lost your aim. Can't clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. It pulls you in, it takes over. You just can't let go of the worst best thing that's ever happened to you. No way. This is real. No, it can't be true. Maybe for someone else, but not for you. Still you pray that it'll stay and hit you harder, don't go away. Hit you deeper, running through your veins for one more day.
Not performed here. Why not?
You can't keep up. You fall
Really?
behind.
Why can't I unload
Lost
that? thing?
your aim, can clear your mind.
Wow, that's not fair.
Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Pulls you in, it takes over. You just can't let go of the worst best thing. Well, that's ever happened to you.
I'm gonna pick all that back up again. That's not nice. Okay. There's my windrow. That's all I was wondering about.
You can't keep up, you fall behind.
You're out. All right, whiskey. Not a problem, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, hey, thanks, man. You are awesome. Thanks for all the support, buddy. As always, man. Thanks for the support. I'm going to get rid of those couple of trees in front of me here. Next time I'm in the excavator.
like you were getting kicked out of the bar when you're no longer 19. Still acting like a child, feeling like nobody gets it. I always start these fights, don't hate my guts right now, 'cause I'm still figuring it out. You're the silver lining when I can't seem to find it. The whole world is against me now. Baby, you're the bright side when there's no God in sunshine. Always around to pick me up. You're the silver lining. You're the silver lining. Small talk on busy streets. Right now I don't even know if I deserve you. Sometimes I wonder what you see, 'cause I'm still acting like a child. Yeah, you always see the best in me. I always start these fights, you still love me, right? I'm still figuring it out. You're the silver lining when I can't seem to find it. The whole world is against me now. Baby, you're the bright side when there's no God in sunshine. Always around to pick me up. You're the silver lining. You're the silver lining. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm missing. Pick me up, hold me close, stay until the sun's up. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm missing. Pick me up, hold me close. You're the silver lining when I can't seem to find it. The whole world is against me now. Baby, you're the bright side of the round God and sunshine. Always around to pick me up. You're the silver lining. You're the silver lining. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm missing. Pick me up, hold me close, stay until the sun comes up. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm missing. You're the silver lining.
Gotta get a bigger windrower. I can do 3 lines. That would make more time sense.
Soul searching, fall apart. Tunnel vision, hiding in the dark. Well, I ain't gonna holler before I really bleed. Salvation.
Remember in FS22 we had a big one. It was nice.
You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right, never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on.
think I'm just going to do the headlands on this field.
Dreaming of Nashville, Tennessee. While the cold here in Sweden got the best of me. Haven't I got better shit to think about than that shit? Like deadlines, rents due, bills pile up, family day in, day out, the clock's mocking me, getting old, oh, got the kids deserve so much more than this, gotta get rich. You said I never could, ever could change. I thought I never could, ever could change. They said I never could, ever could change. Damn right, I never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Leave the light on.
Looks like I missed a strip too. Oops.
Just leave the light on. If I never change, if I never change, if I never change.
Mike, how you doing? Morning. It's time to do some farming, dude. How's Mike doing this morning?
Like a train, you'll hear me coming. You're 100 miles away. I don't ever remember running as fast as when I'm after you to stay. When I tell you that I promise, that's exactly what I mean. It's you, yeah, it's always been you, and everyone around you.
Oh, okay.
It's true, yeah, it's a dream come true, that you're the only one for me, and darling, you're proof that we're always gonna make it through, 'cause you only wanna be with me, and I only wanna be with you. Oh, yeah, I only wanna be with you.
Yeah, and windrow needs to be just a bit bigger.
You can feel me moving in. There's a pressure irresistible. I hope we never have to feel again. It's you, yeah, it's always been you, and everyone around can see. It's true, yeah, it's a dream come true, that you're the only one for me, and darling, you're proof that we're always gonna make it through, and you only wanna be with me, and I only wanna be with you.
I got up quite late as well. Shoot, I've only been up for about 2.5, 3 hours. Got my sleep cycle all messed up.
When I told you that I promised, and I said I'd never
Yeah, I don't know though.
I'll be standing here beside you till the end of
I have a place to park this now.
It's you, it's always you, and everyone around can see.
No problem, dude. Anytime. Oh, no. Okay, good. Thought I had silage in there still.
Love like wildfire was your entire world until I stood alone in a storm. You took the sunshine, the flames are gone now, and I watched you walk straight out of that door. Promises got lost in the dust. Your boots by the door. You're not coming home. Love like wildfire was your entire world until I was alone. Oh, heartache, you left me behind. That's not a man, only a coward gone. Now you're chasing the wind, no longer my man. You're just a You're just a cow.
No problem, Mike. Thanks for dropping by, man. As always, buddy, thanks for the support.
Is a ghost town, dressed in moonlight. I whisper your name, can't get in sleep. Smoking cigarette, cigarette. I watch 'em burn until I forget we're through. Baby, tell me what to do. Promises got lost in the dust.
Cool, dude. Thanks, man.
Your boots by the door. You're not coming home. Stuck in a ghost town, dressed in moonlight, where I still keep the porch light on. Oh, heartache, you left me behind. That's not a man, only a coward gone. Now you're chasing the wind, no longer my man. You're just a You're just a Love like wildfire was your entire world until I stood alone in a storm.
Why did I miss some in the middle of that field? Alrighty, Mike. Thanks for dropping by, man. I'm being fairly quiet tonight myself. I've had far too much time off since Christmas till now. Not feeling good. And my throat was like extremely sore. So it's just starting to feel better, so I don't feel like yakking everybody up. So I hope everybody's ready for a somewhat quiet stream. If you want to strike up a conversation, I don't mind talking, but I'll probably be fairly quiet this stream. Roblox, Pallion. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. Ooh. I figure I'll mow this a little bit. I'm not going to fix the field today. I'll do that in a winter. I think I only need the front. A bit of fuel up while I'm here. And I wanted to clean that windshield. That's a better view. A little cleaner. Really got to figure out how to get rid of those white lines. So. Hey, Pie Guy, how you doing? How's it going tonight? Wolf, how you doing? How's Wolf doing this morning? A bunch of map mods to ATS. Heading out an 8x4 midlife Kenworth. About to take a 105,000 pound excavator loaded onto Toronto. Cool. I'm doing good, man. I figured it was time to do a bit of farming. And Wolf's eating breakfast. Cool, dude. Okay, I don't think I need this track. I think I can leave that there. I'll have to convert. Yeah, I might need that track. Now that Pie Guy, that Toronto map you're using, that is a mod. Wondering if you paid for it or it's a free mod. Oh, is it, Wolf? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be background music. Right, I don't think the mod... Right. I keep forgetting that. On a modding site, the description said it was abandoned and updated from 1.53. Okay. I just know, I mean, a lot of the map stuff, and I don't blame them, but it's a lot of it's, you got to pay for it. It would be a lot of work. It wouldn't be so much to like tweak an ACS map or an whatchamacallit, a truck sim map. Right, like an ATS or an ETS map. You know, add stuff to it or whatever. But to create, you know, like take Google Earth or something and then or Google Drive, and then add, you know, and make it and turn it into a map. That's a lot of work. I've been holding off on getting map mods, like Canadian ones, you know. I'm thinking of putting real life businesses in. Because, I mean, we all know Walbert is Walmart. You know what I mean? And there's a bunch of others that are in there. And, I mean, you know what the real name is already. So it's not a big secret or anything. Real logo mods, yeah. I figured it makes the thing look better, right? You know what I mean? Like, it just make the game look better, a little more appealing. But hey, good news, Pie Guy. I got my OBS is working. It's not failing anymore like it was. It's not crashing or anything. Sorry, but no help from Stream Elements on that one. It was actually OBS's site that led me to... They have a log analyzer that analyzes your logs. And I was using a hardware accelerator graphics something or other. It's a setting in Windows. When I upgraded my Windows from Windows 10 to 11. This was a long time ago when I built the machine. Oops. It said to use this, and I didn't have an issue with it. And there was no issue with it until Stream Elements uploaded their newest version, I guess you want to call it. And I mean, I could switch over to Streamlabs, but I got so much invested in what goes on behind the scenes of the stream that I just don't feel like doing a lot of that groundwork again. You know what I mean? I did it all a year and a half ago, and it took me a while to get it all done, and so I just don't feel like redoing it. Well, anyway, when they started to update Stream Elements, that's what messed stuff up, because everything was working fine before Stream Elements did an update. Yeah, it is. Oh, man. I mean, I might do it someday, and I'll switch over to, like, Owned or Streamlabs or, you know, I mean, I don't know. I might not switch over. To be honest, I really like... Stream Elements came out with a thing called Ground Control, which I really like, actually. I'll be honest. It puts everything into a nice little window. It combines my chats from YouTube and from Twitch, and if I add a third one, it'll combine all those chats together. So I'm not looking at like multiple screens all over my second monitors and trying to follow chat. And it gives me an activity feed. It gives me a couple other little commands that I can use. And I mean, it's great, but things just weren't working. And then Stream Elements said, hey, you can multi-stream through Stream Elements. And the minute they dropped that, things went to hell in a handbasket for me. So I don't know what's going on, nor do I care. All I know is it's not working. So that was the fight. But I finally got it. And I was able to do like a 5 or 6 hour stream on ATS. I'm going to have to do my chat a little differently because the chat was way too delayed. But I'm going to think, I got a little negative space beside me here in between my desk that houses all the monitors and the stuff. And then I got a bit of a negative space until I run into my filing cabinet here. I can't really move the filing cabinet because I need that for everything else I do. Paying bills and, you know, that kind of fun stuff. And there's not really any place else to put it in this room. No, that was me knocking on the... Yeah. But anyway, long story short about it, I figured it out. So is it a day off today, Wolf, or are you working today? And I'm guessing you're cat-napped and you're either on the couch or in bed. Oh wait, just woke up eating breakfast. So you're probably cat-napped on a couch. Day off. Cool. You got any streams planned, dude? Or are you just going to work on stuff or hang out? I think I got about 2/3 of a cup here in my travel mug. Order a new computer desk at a company that make custom furniture. Very cool, dude. I really need to replace mine. Remember when you're over those light ones there? Dude, they're years old. And they need replacing. Yeah, my desk is about 20 years old. I mean, it was a good desk, you know, no arguments, but it's still particle board, special, whatever. I mean, it works, it does the job. But I'm now noticing with the fact that I'm going 3 monitors, I really would like to push those monitors back a bit and get them to line up a little better. That way when I'm running American Truck Sim in surround mode, the monitor on my right doesn't line up, you know, perfectly. The one monitor's kind of old. They're both Samsungs side by side, but believe it or not, the Asus fits better with the Samsung than the Samsung with the Samsung. Don't ask me. They're not the same model, like not even close. That one's a really old one. But it is what it is, right? You gotta play with what you got. One day when we win the lottery and, you know, maybe I'll be able to get a setup like I want. Have a whole truck scenario going on. That would be awesome. Are you gonna go with like a flat desk? This guy I have on is an old one my dad had, so it's probably close to... Yeah. Well, these are, I mean, very stable. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... That's the one reason I've kept this, is because it's really, really stable. And now, You remember when you came out, I had all my gaming shelves were kind of integrated into the desk? Well, this desk ain't moving. Like, there's no wobbliness to it at all. So, I mean, I'm still kind of happy with the desk, but I really need to push my monitors back and get them a little better lined up. It would be nice. But the only game that really affects is ATS. When I'm doing American Truck Sim and I put surround on, because there's no other game right now that I'm playing in surround mode. I've goofed around with a couple. They didn't, because the game has to kind of support it, right? And SCI software or American Truck Sim, they, and ETS, as I understand it, European Truck Sim, they both support widescreen monitors. Like, they know people are going to run it with, more monitors, whether it be 3. I've seen guys with more. So, but I mean, it would be nice to get a bigger setup as well. Mine are 24-inch monitors, or are they 27s? I think mine are 27s, widescreen 27s. Yeah, no, there isn't. I've crammed as much as I can into here. 125 board games or something. Yeah, there's not much more you can cram in here. If I separated the computers and the board games, like I had a board game room, and then I moved my computer, say, downstairs into where I got the Bowflex and the workout equipment and whatnot, yeah, I could do that, but then where's the Bowflex going to be? So, kind of stuck. It's all good. But I'm going to use that space in between my, whatchamacallit, I'm going to move my laptop over. That way, when I'm truck simming, I can set up the chats on my laptop and have that run so that I can watch it. Because it's not working, having that window on top of the game. It's not working. It's working, sorry. Mechanically, it is working, or what do you want to call it? Like hardware-wise or software-wise, it is working. But it's not updating. And so I'll sit and I'll see my chat move on the laptop, and then it doesn't move on ground control. Whereas when I'm playing normal screen, the game screen in the middle, like I am right now on Farm Sim, it updates almost immediately. So I have no idea why it doesn't do it when I'm playing in surround mode. I don't have a real good explanation. And I tried looking online, and all I ever found is everybody else that plays in surround mode has their chat coming in from a different device. Whether it be on a laptop, whether it be... a lot of them use either a fourth monitor, right? And then surround mode goes on the 3, and then the fourth monitor takes care of chat. Or they go on like a tablet, or some use a phone. I don't know how you could follow chat on a phone. That's really small. Maybe it's just my eyes and my glasses. I got to make the font so big that it passes by too fast. Get like 3 people chatting and I start to lose messages. That's uncool too. Not really ready to put a fourth monitor on this computer though. I'd have to go buy it. First of all, I don't have a fourth one. Now that the server kind of sucks up the other possible monitor, and that one would work, but I need a monitor for the server, so gotta be able to see what the server's doing. So are you gonna pick up a corner desk, or are you just gonna have like a regular desk at an angle in the corner of your room? Or are you gonna move? I don't know that you can with where your window is. Otherwise you'll get like, too much brightness going on to your monitors and whatnot. which is really horrible in dark games. You know, or when, you know, ATS goes dark, or when Flight Sim goes dark on you, you get this shining off of the monitors. Yeah, in the corner. Okay. Because you got to keep the shine from your window off of it, or always play at night, which doesn't work. You could blank out the window. I actually have. I don't know that you noticed, but I have a window behind this shelving, but I blanked it out because I knew what I was going to do with this room, and I knew I did not want like daylight coming in or sunlight, which we would get because it's a southern-facing window. So I just blanked it out right from the beginning, dude. Now, you run 2 monitors, don't you, Wolf? Over the one behind the desk. But if shades on the window, yeah. See, I mean, no arguments, but I notice in some dark games, like when we played Diablo or PoE 2, Path of Exile 2, I noticed some of their instances are really, really dark. And back in a totally different house, long before I ever started streaming, I can remember having issues being able to see some of the things that are on those games. You know, like just the screen itself would be dark, and you'd be going through like a dark instance or a dungeon or something like that. And then nighttime in American Truck Sim, you get like, if the window's in the wrong place. Now, I know yours is behind the desk, which is cool, but mine was like beside. And this window would mess up that monitor. You know what I mean? If I'm like this window on this side. Yeah. 2 right now, run 4. Okay. I'm thinking of a 4th, but I got no place to really put it. I'd have to mount it to my shelving, which, I mean, move a couple games around and I could do it. Now, are you going to turn one of them lengthwise to watch chat, or is that what the 4th one is for? Or are you actually going to do surround on 4 monitors, or double stack, or what's your plan? I'm just wondering. Okay. 327 surround. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I've always wanted a 4th one somewhere. I don't know whether I want it up. There's another really good streamer on Twitch that I watch once in a while. And he has one up because you can see when he looks at his chat, like when you chat and a new one comes in, he'll look up at his chat. And I don't know whether I would want it there. I don't know. But for surround mode, I mean, I got to put it somewhere, right? Uh-oh. My wife's using a mixer. Sorry, everybody, if that's coming through. No, it's not. That's hilarious until I talk. Yeah, same. Oh, I don't know whether you noticed, my main monitor is a curved. It's not hugely curved, but it's still a curved monitor. I was hoping to save space. You know what I mean? As it wrapped around, it would save a little space on the desk. It didn't really. It didn't do exactly what I thought I was hoping for. Don't worry, it didn't come through. But the filter I have on this worked really well. She just figured out she was using the mixer. $1,000R? Wolfgang says hi. She says hi, Wolfie. Well, you do know that's your new nickname with her now. She's just going to continuously call you Wolfie. I know you don't have a problem with it. No, it'd be wee wee, believe it or not. When she was growing up, she was so small that her family called her wee wee. And then it just got shortened to wee because she didn't like the whole wee wee, like as into wee wee. Yeah. He spelt it high wee, W-E-E-I-E. As in wee-e. Yeah. Oh no, I got it. But officially, I mean, her family did call her Wee Wee. I mean, it originally probably started as Wee because she was a wee little girl, and I've seen pictures. She was really tiny. Very short. Did not sprout very quickly. DE? Yeah, no doubt. Die. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Doesn't really come out as D, but you could do 2 E's and it works just fine, right? We can make it through the trees here. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping by and chatting, Wolf. For sure. Okay, no field detected. No detected? Really? Well. Yeah, you bet, Wolf. Put pics up on like Discord or something for what your desk looks like, buddy, when you get it. If I make it to fall in this stream, I think I'll be fixing some fields. Last time we played, Death has picked up a like a tree grinder, like a stump remover and whatnot, but it's on an excavator. Works great. I'd have to say, that's a nice piece of machinery. But I'm going to get rid of some trees and then straighten out a couple things in these fields. Okay, let's follow that line now. Okay, the Tim Hortons still have the brown and gold colors. Okay. Yeah, they changed that after the original Timmy's got bought out. They changed the sign a bit. It's kind of like when the old original Kentucky Fried Chickens, in Canada anyway, there was a big fight between Kentucky Fried Chicken and Burger King or whatever that fight was. But they changed the sign and the colors. And I mean, in Canada, they had to call it KFC rather than Kentucky Fried Chicken. And it was whatever it was, due to copyright or whatnot. I'm just wondering if that's the same with Timmy's. Because when it got bought out, because Tim Hortons is no longer a Canadian company. I can't remember what company bought it out, but they're owned by someone else now. We are owned, our coffee Canadian mainstay, a part of our culture of getting up and going and getting a Timmy's in the morning, is now owned by a totally different country. It's kind of a bummer, but oh well. For those on the stream that don't know, Tim Horton used to play hockey in Canada, and he opened up basically a coffee house, and it's called Timmy's, and many people in Canada drink Timmy's, and they go to Timmy's every day. And like I said, it became a part of Canadian culture. And now it's been a while now, but it got bought out by a different country, different company. I can't remember who bought it, but I'm 80% sure it's not an American company. Like KFC or Connecticut Fried Chicken got bought out by PepsiCo. And so if you're eating KFC or Taco Bell or you're eating PepsiCo, you're eating basically the Pepsi-Cola company. I don't think Timmy's was bought out by one of those. That's why I'm really trying to scratch my brain. If memory serves, it was Brazil that bought it out. Some Brazilian company bought it out. But once again, not sure. Absolutely not sure. I really got to look into some of those mods that put real companies up. Because I'm getting tired of seeing Walmart. I know it's Walmart. Just make it Walmart. What's the problem? I don't know why Walmart wouldn't want to be advertised in a game. And it's free advertising. What's the problem? Whatever. Of course, I got to look up to see whether they're going to have a problem with me streaming while I have Walmart going past my screen and Timmy's going past my screen and Dunkin' Donuts and everything else. Target, yeah, all of those. This tool needs to be wider. This field takes a while to do this. Hey, Pie Guy, how many of those mods are there for proper companies? I mean, doesn't one take care of it all, or do you got to download multiples of them? Like, well, maybe better question. How many of them are you running? I'm just wondering for when I go start looking for those. I have one for the companies, one for billboards, and about 5 for traffic trucks. Wow. Okay. I saw one for the USPS, United States Postal Service. And then there was another one for Amazon, of course. I'm still wondering about streaming with those mods. I'd have to go look around and see if another streamer's doing it. Or just do a test stream, turn all my monetary off, and then see if I get tagged, flagged, or shut down. For, you know what I mean? See if I get a problem. Streamed with real companies and ETs and ATS many times. You won't get auto copyright flags or anything. I guess you would have to pay the license. Intellectual properties to set company. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. I kind of figured, Pie Guy. I kind of figured. But thanks for the info, man. Looks like I'm going to have to look into that. I think it would look better with real company logos and whatnot. Like, to me, I just think it would look better. Because once you mentioned how many mods you're running in that game, I'm like, I'm behind. I need to get more mods. Because we end up with a lot in like Farm Sim. By the time we get to the end of a map, we've got a lot of mods running. Depending upon the map we're using. You know what I mean? We end up with a lot of stuff in here. But for the most part, I think, like you mentioned before, they're just quality of life mods. Just, it's just little stuff, right? It's not game changing. Just little things. Little things to make it look better. Little things to make it, I don't know, play better. Right in the corner of the Scania logos any more than we do Walmart or anything else. It's really no different for streaming. I get you. Yeah, 157 mods. Yeah, no doubt. That's a lot, man. I'm wondering about YouTube, right? Because Twitch is a lot different than YouTube for their copyright problems. Because I'm doing both. I multi-stream. And I want to build myself a nice Kenworth. It's long overdue for me to get a nice Kenny going. Big kitty under the hood. I think Freightliner, Kenworth, Peterbilt, and Mack. Not necessarily in that order. Are the four that I've driven a lot of. Not so much on the Western Star. I hate Volvos. It's got nothing to do with like engine horsepower or anything like that. I'm a tall guy, and yet I still have to reach almost behind me for most of the stick shifts that I've had in Volvos that I've driven. Just wrong placement of things in those trucks. And I don't like the clutch. Like a real clutch in a Volvo. No thanks. The Volkswagen Beetle, awesome. I don't know how they screwed up a big truck when they can make a Beetle. Because the Beetles, I drove a Beetle, they were good. I was great. That clutch was just fine. But in a big truck, just the way it works. But then again, I don't like a Kenworth clutch either. I actually like my Peterbilt clutches. I'm weird that way. Peterbilt clutch goes down into the floorboard. And a Kenworth clutch is on like a cantilever up underneath the dashboard. But the way just the feel of a Volvo clutch, I didn't like it. Freightliner, got no complaints. Max, same thing as a Freight Shaker. Didn't have any complaints. I mean, a clutch is a clutch. But I don't know why I didn't like the Volvo clutch. Just the feel, I mean. Like, I got no other explanation other than that. It's just the feel of it. But I always ended up in a Volvo as like a slip seat or a replacement driver or whatever it was. Volvos were never something I permanently drove. Internationals. The one I did drive a lot of was an International Eagle. Great truck. No complaints. Nice dashboard in an International too. Well, in that particular truck. But I got to start taking different trucks out when I drive, I think. But I think it's no different. I know a lot of people like their John Deeres. I drove, as far as farm machinery, I drove New Holland. I've driven John Deere, and I've driven Massey Ferguson. And I didn't like the John Deere. I don't think I have enough time in a Deere to say whether I like John Deere or not, or whether it's. I'm not saying it's not a good piece of equipment. I found. I think I'm biased because the New Holland I was in was a brand spanking new piece of equipment. It was a tractor. It was a brand spanking new one. Beautiful piece of machinery. But so is just about any new piece of machinery. You know what I mean? They're great. They're fantastic. They got that. It had that new tractor smell. I mean, it was a great tractor. But in an argument, the old Massey I was on, well, this would have been late 90s. I was driving that. And I bet you that tractor was out of the 70s. Maybe the early 80s. So it's not like it was it didn't even have a cab on it. It was one of those open air Massey Fergusons. We used it for mowing lawns on the ranch I was working at. Had a 3-blade mower behind it. But I still liked that piece of machinery. I know I'm strange. You could shift between the gears nice and easy. I didn't like the Deere. It had a hydrostatic drive on it. So, I don't know. I guess I'm a little skewed at times about what machinery I like and don't like. Because as far as construction equipment, yeah, I drove a Volvo AC30 or AC20. I think it might have been both of them. And then I drove a Terex as well. All of those are rock trucks. 6-wheel drive, articulated. Nice dump trucks, as far as like a 30-ton or 20-ton dump truck goes. But I have to say, I like the Volvo better. But the Terex was in bad condition. Like it should have been retired. Piece of junk. But construction companies will run things for as long as they can run them. But didn't drive a cat in that make or model. I've only driven buggies, earth movers that were cats. Excavators, all cats. Every single one of them. Skid steers, case. You know what I mean? So it's front end loaders, all cats. Volvos. I'm trying to remember that brand of that other one that I drove. Go pick up grass at the other place and then park this. I gotta get the roller, roll all this stuff.
recall it still. Yeah, just like that. I walked out that door and never looked back, or I would never come back to the sunlight. Now I'm here once again, and things that I forgot just keep flooding back, the memories that I'm made of. Damn, my heart still beats for the place where I grew up. Damn, 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 ooh, yeah. Damn, 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 ooh, yeah.
Oh, I see what happened there. Why? Oh. My wife made an apple pie. Oh. Oh. Can you just imagine what the kitchen smells like right now? Which is 6 feet away from me. Apple pie. Oh, how you doing, Quark? How are you doing tonight? Farming is great. I've been kind of neglecting coming back to the farm for a little bit. Far too often. I wasn't feeling good over the Christmas holidays. And then started streaming again, and my throat kind of went. So my streaming schedule has been totally screwed. But throat's feeling better. I'm feeling better, so I'm getting back into it. We're trying this new frontier map. Liking it so far. We've converted 2 fields. We're making grass. We are hugely in debt, though. Yeah, back in it, absolutely. We're hugely in debt for this one. I think I'm $400,000 in debt, or am I $500,000? It's been a while since I looked. We have all the machinery. We're good. Yeah. Mottboard plow. Smallboard plow? Nope, this is just a roller. Yeah, this one's just a roller. So after you use the new piece of machinery on it, Yeah, I'm just rolling it. I'm going to fertilize it next. And then... That's good with that. Okay. Yeah, the sun coming off the field, yeah. Am I fertile in real life? Excuse me? What? I'm a little old, but I do have a lot of grandkids, if that's what you're asking. A little weird, but, you know. I have a lot of great-grandchildren. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a little out there, but hey, whatever. Well, my next question would be: Are you female, and what do you want, kids or something? Because I'm married. That's not going to happen. Favorite music? I have a very wide range of music that I listen to. When I'm playing farm sim, I'll listen to a lot of country because it's farm sim. When I'm playing railroads, I'll listen to a lot of bluegrass because it just kind of fits with the railroad theme. I don't really have a favorite. I guess folk music, or kind of a country folk leading a little bit into rock. Much country music? Oh, okay. Well, hello to Israel. Kev, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I figured I'd get back into the farm, Kev. My throat was a little scratchy for a couple days, so I... Are you gonna... You got time today, Kev? You gonna come join me? And I had a... Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm still feeling it, but I'm feeling much better. Oh, for a piece of farm machinery, yeah. I had a friend of mine. I do have a few guitars, yes. Oh, excuse me. It's transfer deadline for the 40? You're going to listen to that? Okay. Yeah, feeling a bit better, dude. And, Quark, I've never actually played my guitars online. I mean, it's been a while. I do play, but I don't really play. I'd have to get a little more practiced up. And I would need to get an interface set up so that, like, I have a Focusrite so I could plug the guitars in, but it would be a bit raw, and I would need to get an interface together. But maybe I can do that someday. Oh, footy, okay. Uwantsumoda. I really messed that up, didn't I? I quit smoking 20 years ago. Around about 2004 was when I quit. And yet, when I get a cold, it always goes to my lungs. Just because I smoked for close to 25 years. So, that's why I'm still coughing, by the way. I got sick over Christmas. I had the flu pretty bad, both me and my wife. So FSVR is going to be a thing. Yeah, I noticed the ad, Kev. I noticed that ad. Quark, let me get something set up and maybe I'll, on another day, come back and bug me in, I don't know, a few weeks. I'll get something set up and I'll see if I can play a little guitar on stream. But yeah, I do have a few lying around the place. Doing any good? That's weird. I think I gotta wait for my first little bit of growth before. I've never seen it do that before, though. That's weird. Very strange. Oh, no, don't tell me that now, Kevin. We already started this map. We'll have to see what his first map looks like. Alrighty. So this is all set. That is really weird how that... That's just strange. I mean, normally it either gets the whole field or it doesn't. It doesn't do parts of it. Yeah, I was full width. Look at the green bars in the upper left-hand corner. It's full width. Don't ask me what's going on, dude. Like I said, that's just weird, isn't it? Because it didn't just do... It did these little bars, right, off to the side. And then it did this little bit when I... You know, like, that's just weird, dude. I've never seen it do that before. I'm going to wait for one growth. Oh, and we figured out waiting for that, yeah. Yield bonus 97. Fertilized 50, yield bonus 75. Let me get one of these little bars. Here's one coming. Yeah. So it switches from 50 to 100. 97 yield. No difference in the growth, grass, crop type. Nothing. Nothing else changes. I think it... I'm starting to wonder about this map, dude. Like you see my my tracks, the white lines, right? You see those tracks all over. They weren't there when I first downloaded the map and put it in. Like, they weren't there. So... I don't know. I don't think there's a lot for me to do. It could just be the server, Kev. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Let's try this one more time and see what happens. Nope. Still the same thing. I don't know what I did. Wrong or otherwise, I don't know what I did. We never had that issue before on this field. I might have to reboot the server. Yeah. Dude. This would be the second time I've cut this grass. Seriously, man. Second time. So, we are still like $400,000 in debt. Right? But we're now making really good money coming in from the biogas plant. Right? Like making 40 grand a month coming out of that biogas plant. Right? As long as I keep the hopper full. So still doing grass? Yeah, absolutely. I'm still doing grass, man. I haven't been able to get away from it. But remember, this is the second full year. We're into year 3 and that's it. That's like all we've done. So we didn't play it for a while, but because I wasn't feeling up to it. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't doing anything for quite a while. So remember when you joined us, that was the second full cut that we did to this. Hang on, I gotta go back and check. What in the hell? No, we haven't done hardly anything. I'm really wondering what the hell is going on with the soil composition. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, no, I wasn't feeling up to it. And because my throat was so sore, dude, it just wasn't happening. Like I came back and I tried to do a couple and it just didn't pan out, didn't work. I ended up feeling horrible after the day was over. So feeling good now though, feeling good. It's all good. We started using a tonic that a friend of the wife's made up. Horrible tasting stuff. Interesting aftertaste. A lot of mustard and horseradish in it, plus a bunch of other ingredients. Oh, there's no mustard in it? Okay, well, it tasted like mustard. Yeah. And then we were using this echinacea tincture as well that we got from health food store because nothing else was touching it. Like, we kept passing it back and forth between us. Oh, okay, so you're still on that FS22 map, though, eh? Dude, that is just bizarre. And then you were saying he's going to produce one here pretty quick for FS25. A bit of equipment that cuts trees and makes them wood chips and holds 5 million liters. Add a trailer that holds 5 million, so 10 million total. Wow. And yeah, we ground up a bunch of trees on this, just to get them out of our way. We did not convert them to chips. We didn't have a chipper machine. I didn't start us out with that much cash in this. Called Ricky Flats for FS25. Okay. Oh, so did you switch your server to FS25 then? Or are you still playing 22 on your server? Look at that map, dude. What the heck? What in the hell, man? I'm confused. I'm going to go do the other field. You're on 22, okay. Surround map like this one. Okay, Ricky Meadow. Okay. Well, now that we've got the biogas facility in full production, I mean, like I said, we're making lots of money on this map now.
You were the top that eclipsed the room. I was the one who arrived too soon. But no one would ever bet against us. If they saw us exchanging glances, I was too busy to fall in.
It won't be long before we have like a harvester and we're running, regular equipment on this map. I don't want to say regular. It's something other than grass. It won't take us long now. But I am wondering about this glitch thing that's happening here. I'm seriously wondering about this map. Especially now look at that fertilizer, dude. That's just something wrong there. I'm going to go do this other field and see what happens. But the white lines in the road, not all these little tiny things that are cropping up on this map. I'm kind of wondering about it.
to remind us that we're better than this poor love song.
I think I got the same problem. I don't know what's going on.
Now we go on and on with this poor love song we've been working on far too long, baby. Do you still remember when our hearts turned up spontaneously?
Ah.
On and on like a marathon, we keep running from fighting for something. Something to remind us that we're better than this poor love song. Something to remind us that we're better than this poor love song.
I think I got a serious problem here, Spike.
Right here under the thumb of the cold air, a
Holy.
calling from some
I thought we cleared enough trees.
there somewhere, wondering when we'll be departing from here. Anyone else would go back inside, but we set out to walk 1,000
Yep.
good miles from
What in the hell?
leaving everyone behind as their slow fires die down. Once we left
And I didn't miss any of it. You know, with any of my steps, I didn't miss any of this field.
we set out to walk 1,000 good
That is strange, man.
hometown, 1,000 good miles. The years have come and gone, but we're right where we feel we belong. And anyone else would have turned back by now. But we set out to walk 1,000 good miles from our hometown.
Googled it. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. What did it say?
Slow fires died down. Once we left, we found
Bug. I was kind of wondering about this map.
yeah, we set out to walk 1,000 good miles from our hometown, leaving everyone behind as their slow fires died down. Once we left, we found it harder and harder to slow down, 'cause we set out to walk 1,000 good miles from our hometown.
I'm wondering after this, I'm going to reboot the server real quick. The actual server machine hasn't been rebooted in a while. But when I set up the farm server on it, somebody was on another server I'm running off of it, so I didn't want to reboot it. I'm pretty sure this time in the morning nobody's going to be on it. I'll give it a total reboot and see what happens. Otherwise, yeah, it looks a little wonky. It's been 3 hours. I need to take a very short commercial break as soon as I'm done this field anyways. Not that I run commercials on my stuff, but, you know, anyway. I guess maybe I shouldn't call it a short commercial break anymore. So that means the pie's done? Two potatoes melted away. Wow, okay. Well, I'll have the pieces. Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Just gonna mush them up anyway. We're having a big dinner tonight. Wow, fairly big. Roast beef, you know, some trimmings. Yorkshires and all that fun stuff. And my wife made me an apple pie. Okay. So I'm going to reboot the server here real quick. Just going to go to intermission. And yeah, I need to fix this because that doesn't look right. There's something happening there. Anyway, I'm just going to go to intermission real quick and then reboot the server, and then I'll be right back.
I forget about you leaving, since my heart has never stopped bleeding. All that I can see is that I lost you then. Looking for a reason to forgive you, and sometimes I even wanna be with you, just the way you say that it's alright now. I am tearing down this wall. Go by, and gradually the tears run dry, but I'm still here looking for your face in the faceless crowd. Long after our final ship had drowned, it wasn't like we didn't work hard enough. I'm trying to hold on to all the things that we did right, but how could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding, all that I can see is that I lost you then. I'm looking for a reason to forgive you, but sometimes I even
wanna be with you. Just the way you say that it's alright now. I am tearing down this wall. How could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding. All that I can see is that I lost you then. Looking for a reason to forgive you. Sometimes I even wanna be with you. Just the way you say that it's alright now. I'm tearing down this wall. Tearing down this wall. I'm tearing down. I'm tearing down this wall.
You better tell the truth real fast, and then we're probably done at last. 'Cause I got somewhere to be, and you're done deceiving me into thinking I couldn't do better. Yeah, I know I was probably crazy, thinking someday you'd change. There's nothing left to do now, so I'm playing the game. And so, heartbreaker, I've been working you out. You made loads of mistakes, but none that you talk about. I'm watching every move you make, and I'm on to you. Come on, heartbreaker, give in and surrender to me. You should have probably let me go, but you've got a porcelain ego, talking fast and punching low, making sure that there are no traces of thinking I could have done better. Yeah, I know I was probably crazy, thinking someday you'd change. There's nothing left to do now, so I'm playing the game. And so, heartbreaker, I've been working you out. You made loads of mistakes, but none that you talk about. I'm watching every move you make, and I'm on to you. Come on, heartbreaker, give in and surrender to me. I've been working you out. You made loads of mistakes, but none you talk about. I'm watching every move you make, and I'm on to you. Come on, heartbreaker, give in and surrender to me. Surrender to me, oh.
been acting like a wild man, sleeping like a child. You're so luminous and vibrant. I'm always in bloom for you. Always in bloom. Always in bloom for so many times I've stranded, a castaway on unknown shore, although a stranger in this continent. I'm always in bloom for you. Always in bloom. Always in bloom for an infatuated light. Although it hurts me, be with you. I'm always in bloom. Always in bloom for
Hey everybody, I'm back. That took a little longer than I wanted.
infatuated light. Although it hurts me, be with you. I'm always in bloom. Always in bloom for
Now it's not fertilized at all. Hmm. Okay. So it rolled back a little bit. Okay. Well, then I didn't waste a bunch of fertilizer. Same issue. Nope. It's doing this. And I don't know why. So the dark spot is the 100% fertilized, and the rest is not fertilizing. Hey, Edward, how you doing? Actually, let's leave this out.
I've been thinking of ways that could leave you so that it doesn't hurt. I've been thinking of ways that could free you before it all gets bad.
Good. If you hope the farm's going your way. Yeah, I'm having a slight bug, it seems. With fertilizing it. It's really weird. Really, really weird.
Borderline insanity. Will get the best of me. I've been thinking of how to leave
Hey, Kev. If you want, jump in Discord. I'll drag you up.
just to leave you first.
PC and electric G-Hub can't see the wheel. Explore your options. Really? Can't see the wheel. Yeah, that's weird. Mine didn't have a problem as soon as I loaded G-Hub in, plugged in the wheel, you know, did what they wanted me to do. It was fine. That's weird. I have a 920 as well, by the way. Oh. Hey, Spike. Hey, Spike. You might, yeah, I know. Keep going though, Spike. Might as well. That's just really weird that it's come up with that. Yeah, it's really weird, man. I don't get it either. FarmSim did an update on Steam, yeah. That shouldn't do this, though. This is a custom map, though. Like, it's a downloaded map, so... I mean, it is very possible that things got messed up on this map. But the pattern of how it messed up doesn't make any sense either. Because that's not a pattern that we, you know, like plowed the field in. That's not a pattern that makes any sense to me. Wow, what's that, Spike, sir? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. We never had that issue with this map before. We've done, like I said, this is the third cutting on it. And we didn't have an issue with it. The only other glitch on this map was the road, like the way the road looks. That was a glitch. Well, that's the problem with trying mods and fan-based maps and stuff, dude. It happens. You know, it's... No, the other one was doing just the same thing. Same pattern, too. So that's why I'm wondering if it's map-wide glitch because of something they changed. I noticed we're making... Well, yeah, there was an update. We're making different tracks in the... You notice how the tracks are deeper? When you drive across a field, your tracks are a little deeper in it. Oh, no, go ahead. Get some of it anyway. Might as well. I'm just stacking up chaff in the bunker. Luke, how you doing? I'm doing just fine with yourself. Getting a little landscaping done while Spike's finishing off the fertilizer. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I'm hoping it gets figured out by the time we do next cutting, but yeah, fertilizing's not working so great. Luke? How long have I been streaming? About a year on YouTube. Maybe a month and a half on Twitch. So let me guess, you're going to ask me if I need a graphic artist to make a bunch of fancy looking stuff for me. No, I don't. Thanks. Not looking for any solicitations at this moment. I already know a graphic artist, and I'll probably be getting her to make my stuff for me, just because I know her. Like, I know you're going to go through all your questions and all the rest of that fun stuff. That's great. I was just... Friends once said I should stream. And so I do. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't record. Oh, okay. Sorry, but your questioning started to go that direction, dude. It always seems to go the same way. It's like reading from a script. So no problem. If you're not, that's cool. But yeah, friends said I should stream. Now that I've done it, I'm going to continue because I keep meeting really cool people streaming. Like Spike here. I met him streaming. Still beating. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. It's just automatically doing it. It keeps overloading. Even though it's not loading, but the trailer's not emptying. I keep shutting it, but it's not. Yeah, no doubt. I'm thinking I'm going to get it out of area here. I'll just back it up a bit. Then it'll stop auto offloading. Like auto overloading. It doesn't need to. That hopper will stay good for a few months on end. Like it's not a small hopper. You know what I mean? It's got a lot in it. 203,000 in it. Where do I see gaming world in next 2 years? My gaming world or the gaming world? That's two different things. This is supposed to be on selling. Didn't it, Spike, didn't it used to change just one of the outputs? Like whatever output you were on, it would change that output mode. So we could say hang on to or store silage instead of selling it, but then slurry, manure we could sell, or just the slurry. But I can't seem to change individuals now. Am I wrong on that? Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, because I want to sell the digestate, right? Don't you distribute the silage? Oh, so we want to store it. So, oh, okay. We'll store it. I got you. Now, shouldn't we sell digestate right away? I could be wrong on that. Yeah, yeah. Right. Latest trends, game reviews, and industry news. Oh, yeah, okay. Alrighty. So when you asked me where do I see the gaming world in the next 2 years, that was for general gaming world. Well, I'm a little old to know about where gaming trends are going. Guys my age are kind of set in our ways. You'll never catch me doing VR. My eyes can't handle it. So I don't know whether games are going to go more VR in the next. They seem to be. Console and PC, meaning multi-platform, seems to be the way these days. And the ability to multi-platform within a game, meaning they're doing a lot more cross-platforming with games these days. So that's catching on. I know, I mean, not everybody that runs a console is younger, but I do know a lot of console players are younger. I hate to make generalizations because they don't work, right? Because the minute you start to generalize to people, they get upset. Well, I'm old and I'm not this, or I'm young and I'm not that. But a lot of... Yeah, you bet, Spike. A lot of the gaming that's getting done these days seems to be, to me anyways, seems to be a lot more on the console. Seems to be. I could be wrong on that. It's just people aren't really wanting to afford computers when you can get the same games on a console. Like, why make the expense of paying so much for a computer when you can get it on a console? Same game, same general experience, anyways. What? I never really had huge goals, Luke, when it comes to my streaming and whatnot. If people like what I'm doing, they'll hang out. If they don't, they'll leave. Plain and simple. I do not plan on paying for like promotions or paying for views and anything like that, because I notice that as soon as you stop paying, the views stop coming, and which means you will perpetually be paying for them. Well, that's not what I want to do. Like I said, if people like what I do, then great. They'll hang out and they'll stop and they'll talk and they'll chat and they'll hang out. And once in a while, people, toss me a little bit here and there. That's cool. Other than that, I don't really have any huge goals, Luke. Yeah, don't really have any huge goals. I just stream and I play games and I'm an old fart that used to drive truck. That's it. Okay, but Luke, I don't need you for that. Like, you do understand that they give us content creators all of the potential sponsorship deals we would ever want. So, why would you do that for free? You wouldn't. You would want to get paid. In which case, you're trying to sell me something. Tell me I'm wrong. Call me a liar. In other words, for you to spend your time doing anything for me, you're going to want something out of it. And I don't blame you whatsoever. I'm not saying you're a bad person for wanting that. You're selling a service. So. Hey, Kim, how you doing? How's Kim doing today? Poof. Ready to harvest. Right on. Yeah, there was some of it that still stayed 7. Sitting here trying to wake up. I got you. Yeah, I got up really late myself. Hey, dude. I just advanced time. We're ready to mow. Luke, go away. Get lost. Don't come back. Thank you very much. I really need to put a sign on my channel that says, no solicitations. I don't want you. I'm not going to pay for that. Go away. If you'd really like to know my attitude on it, fuck off. Do you get it now? You told me I'm not trying to sell you anything. You just tried to sell me something. Go away. Go far away. Don't ever fucking come back to my channel. Fuck off. Do you get it now? Am I being fucking clear to you? Do you understand me? Holy fuck, what do I gotta do to put on my channel? Stop fucking coming by. Unreal. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Yeah, fuck off, you're not. Well, it's pay for views. I'm never gonna pay for views. It's never gonna happen. I will grow organically or I will not grow at all. And if people don't like me, fine. I don't care. Dude, you lied to me. I told you nicely that I wasn't looking for solicitors. I wasn't looking for solicitations. I was nice. You lied to me. And I'm getting real tired of it. Because every freaking day I gotta put up with 2 or 3 of you monkeys coming by and trying to sell me views. I'm not looking for pay for view. Do you get it? Am I being clear? Go away. Don't come back. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, but I'm getting so sick and tired of that. Anyway, I was nice, folks. I start out nice. I don't end up nice. I'm an old trucker. Anyway. It is. It's pretty small, dude. I normally don't use it. If you want, jump into the case that's down south. You can try to dump out the rest of that silage that's in there. Right? Luke, if you're interested in me being on a blog, okay? No. You need to understand that every day I have to put up with people coming by my channel trying to sell me either graphic artist work, which I'm not interested in, or they're trying to sell me views, okay? Or followers or views or everything else. And I'm getting tired of it. Okay? Now, if you'd like to invite me onto your blog, great. Fantastic. I have an attitude. I guess you just figured it out. Okay? Now, if you'd like to get me on your blog and you'd like to ask me questions and such, great. Fantastic. No problem. You can give it to me. You won't be able to give me the website. You need to understand that people have also dropped by my channel and tried to put scam sites into my channel. Okay, well, that didn't come through, Lucatix. That didn't come through at all. You see, I have to block websites on my channel because there's thieves and goofballs and assholes out there that like to put up scam sites on my channel. And it leads my followers to go to a place that steals their information and puts stuff onto their computers. So if you'd like to tell me about your blog, no problem. But that would mean that I can go search out your blog. I don't need a website. I don't need you to send me a link to get to it. Do you understand the big difference there? Because there is a big difference there. You see, if you ran a proper blog, then I can go look at it. Daily Wire, many different blog sites. It's on YouTube, yada, 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 and I can search you out. But if you're sending me a website, I'm not going to go look at it. And that's nothing to do with you. That's got to do with the hundreds of people in my life that have tried to scam me, steal from me, screw me over, and whatnot. And that's why you're fighting an uphill battle with anybody that runs a channel like this and has been screwed. Dude, you can tell me how you want about how you help people. You're not going to put a website onto my page. It's not going to happen. I block all websites. because of certain goofballs. Oh, hey, Kim. Just because of certain goofballs that have screwed me before. Like I said, this has got nothing to do with you, Luke. Okay? Please understand, it's got nothing to do with you. It's got to do with all the other people that have come before you. I hope you understand that. Which means you need to be able to give me a way to get to your blog without giving me a website. If that can be done, great. Well, dude, if you sent me a link, it wouldn't go asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Because it didn't even make it through. Well, then why did my auto blocker? Right. You know what? I'll be honest, Luke, not interested, man. Just not interested. It's just not interested. Not quite yet, Kim. I thank you for the offer. I'm not quite there. I mean, I'm getting close, but I'm not quite there. Because once again, Kim, then I'm asking for people to do things for free. I do actually believe in paying for things. But Luke, there's gotta be a way for me to find you without you advertising a bunch, you know what I mean? Without having to give me a link. I mean, just about every blogger I know puts their blogs up on YouTube and such, or on Twitch, or on BitChute, or on something. So what can I go search to find you on any of those very public sites without giving me a link? Oh, that's cool, man. Thanks, Kim. It's on Google. Okay. That's cool. Everything's on Google, Luke. Yeah. And you're sending me another link. And it's, dude, I can't even see it. It's not making it through. Because my spam filter or whatever, my filter that I put on, my chat bot does not allow websites to come through. And it never will. I'm not going to go in and go change that just to see yours. Game snippet. That's what I wanted. Okay. I will go look up your site when I'm not streaming. And I'm guessing there's a way to get a hold of you on game snippets. In which case, I will get a hold of you through my channel and my email, and then we can talk. If what I see looks interesting and whatnot, we'll talk. Not a problem, dude. That's all I wanted from you, was a way to look you up without having to go through a link. Because links can lead to bad places, dude. Do you understand? Like, truly, man, do you understand that? Links can lead to bad places. And so I do not want a link. Nor am I going to go look up a link. Nor am I going to allow a link to come through on my channel. Plain and simple. I have to stop them all. And it's got nothing to do with you. Really, truly, dude, it's got nothing to do with you. It's got to do with all the other scam artists out there, all the other assholes. Okay, no, great, fantastic, wonderful. Glad you understand. And I thank you for understanding. But, man, I'm getting real tired of all the... And you know, I never had any of this when I was just on YouTube. Seriously, dude, I never had any angst. I never had any stress. I never had any... No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, man. Don't ever say sorry for a bunch of other individuals out there in the world that have screwed this all up for anybody legitimate and good. Don't ever say sorry for that, okay? But, like I was saying, I never had this problem when I was just on YouTube. I never had anybody stop by my channel and try to pay for views or none of that garbage. And nobody ever tried to sell me graphic artwork for YouTube. Nobody, nothing, none of that. It only ever happened when I moved over to Twitch. And then, like I said, every time I stream, I'm dealing with upwards of 4 to 5 solicitors coming onto my channel trying to sell me stuff. So, very sorry to you that I mistook you for that, okay? You got nothing to be sorry for, so don't worry about it. I'm sorry for treating you that way. I'm good with that. Anyway, I will look up your blog site, okay? And then I'll try to get a hold of you. Like I said, if it's something that I think I can come on and give you some benefit or give you something or, you know, answer some questions or basically give you my attitude as you've seen it. So anyways, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'll look you up. Sorry, Spike. Trying to get out of your way. I should have done some headlands and whatnot, but I got a little busy. Oh, dude. The amount of people I'm dealing with, like I said, I never had a problem on YouTube. Like, I sat on YouTube for over a year. Never had a single person drop by and try to sell me views or sell me nothing. I think I might have had one person comment on a video once. You know, in the, 400 videos I had up, right? One person once. And I just deleted the comment. And they never dropped by a live stream. But then I get onto Twitch, and every time I stream on Twitch, every day, I get 3 or 4 of them come by. And it seems to be the same script for the graphic artist folks. You know what I mean? And, you know, great that they're trying to sell their service. That's wonderful. I'm not interested. Seeing as how this kind of has to become a money-making business before you start, you know, dipping a bunch of money into it, right? Like, it has to kind of make money before you start spending money in a business. We decided on an initial input, which was the computer, the server, my construction side panel, you know, and the purchase of the games. We knew there was going to be an expense, not the end of the world, right? But then, you know, other expenses came up. So there is no, you know, paying for graphic artists and everything else. I know they're not expensive. The one guy gave me a price. Dude, he was willing to do it for $25. Okay. But that would give me one picture. And okay, you know. It was great artwork. It looked good. No huge complaints there. It looked great. But I don't have enough to do like enough pictures. So they do the same thing until they work with me before they trust me. That's good. Well, like I said, I don't mind ending up on a blog or somebody's blog site where we have a discussion and sit down like any other blog out there, Luke. I mean, there's a lot of blogs out there. There's a lot of people that do, you know, sit down and chit-chat over, you know, a snipe or a whatever. You know what I mean? And sit there and discuss stuff and all the rest of that. But... and it does give you exposure. All the rest of that, I agree. That's all good stuff. Like I said, I'll check you out. Luke, I'll check you out, and I'll send you an email. And then we'll get together and chit-chat and all the rest of that fun stuff. I'm going to do headlands on the next field first, Spike. So I don't make the same... yeah. If you look it up in... hang on, let me... if you look it up in the... in the vehicles listing here or whatever, you know, in like the purchase, the store, if you look it up in the store, so yeah, under grass, under category grassland care, it's the Maxi Roll 630 green line. Grass rollers and weeders improve yield of your grass fields. When you purchase that, right? It says add a cedar. And so I did that. I added a cedar unit to it. And that's it. That's what it does. I have no idea, dude. But even if that was the thing that messed it all up, it wouldn't have messed it up in the whatchamacallit that it did. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't have messed it up in the pattern. You know what I mean? Because you notice the pattern that came through when you were fertilizing it this time, right? That pattern, that's not the pattern that thing made. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how that worked, kind of deal. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea, dude. I'm thinking it's a map glitch because I have other map glitches on this. And usually when you got one glitch, you got more glitches. Well, the update obviously broke stuff. On this map, broke stuff. Right? Hey, Luke, thanks for the follow. Thanks for understanding. Like I said, I get a lot of people by that just... And it's starting to irk me. I actually have to put a notice on my channel to keep folks like that away. And I shouldn't have to. Like, that's not something I should have to do. Just my view. I shouldn't have to do it. So I'm going to do a couple headlands on this one. Actually, I have to change the settings. And then we'll... Kim! Man, you're a rock star. Thanks, dude. It's coffee time. You sent a couple bucks. No, no doubt. No doubt. Sent a super chat on YouTube. Kim's awesome. Absolutely. Do you want to give that a shot? Let's try it this time. Let's. Yep. Okay. I don't know. I mean, this is all Farm Sim 25, and I was just using the new gear that they sent me, right? So they sent me new gear. I figured I'd give it a shot. And oftentimes when you get the option to have something, then you take them up on their option, right? Like an optional cedar unit to add to the blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I figured I was doing what the game wanted me to. Like, I hate to say it that way because you know, like, it sounds like I'm a robot. But I mean, if the game offers me something, right? Well, and remember, you were using what was the mod you were using there? Precision farming. Okay, so I'm not too sure whether if we're not on precision farming, but right. So we were getting 97% on a good portion of the field, right? I really need to buy the southern part of this field. Is this not mowing it? And I'm really looking forward to a windrower that grabs more than the windrower that we're using. Like a nice big... I used to be able to do three windrows of a mower. You know what I mean? Like when we were doing... in FS22, we used to do 3 windrows with that one windrower. Like after the mower went through it and piled it up. And I really need to buy the parcel just south of this field. Because when we built this field, we built it right on the edge of what we could. And now it won't mow it. You know what I mean? It kind of leaves it alone a bit. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. It's all good. It's all good. And I agree, Kim. I think it's coffee time. You made coffee a while ago, hun. Was there any left? Cool. Still good? Okay. Ooh, I can pay back some of that loan. I got a $400,000 loan on the game here. On the game here. No, we are not $400,000 in debt. Yeah. Like Spike said, surprise, we're yeah, you bet. She's playing 7 days. We got a lot of work done to that server, dude. Oh, okay. I just finished grabbing yesterday. It's a movie. Guy wakes up one day, like a musician wakes up one day. Okay. Yeah, I just finished getting it on Amazon here. Like, I just bought it because I couldn't get it. Hey, Deathus, how you doing? I couldn't get the like, I couldn't get Prime, I couldn't get Netflix, it wasn't on it, even though it was advertised as being on Netflix. You know what I mean? Like, oh, now streaming on Netflix. Nah, it ain't streaming on not in Canada anyway. Not happy. So I just bought the film. But, like you said, brilliant, like, from everything that I saw on it, brilliant. And Ed Sheeran's in it, which is really cool. Well, yeah, but I mean, he pays in that portion of the movie. He pays homage to the Beatles, right? Because I mean, I like Ed Sheeran. I mean, he's a great songwriter. No, I just watched parts of it, and that led me to want to own the film. But the parts that I watched, like you said, Ed Sheeran sits there and says, "You're a better artist than me." Okay, so the Beatles were a better artist than him. Because the portion that I saw on, well, it was some YouTube short or whatever it is that I watched, right? That led me to want to watch the film was the guy in the film that copies the Beatles and Ed Sheeran. In other words, the protagonist or whatever in the film. Ed Sheeran goes, okay, challenge. You go to your corner, I go to my corner, and we each write a song. Ed Sheeran comes up with this really cool tune, right? And then Buddy plays Yesterday. And it's like, it's not what I was expecting. All I saw was Ed Sheeran in the short. And I'm like, oh, an Ed Sheeran short. Okay, I'll check this out, right? And then that ended up happening, a portion of the movie or whatever. And I thought, okay, well, that's really cool. You know, and I now want to watch that movie. And then I couldn't. Because I couldn't get it. So I ordered the movie. Anyway, yeah. I thought it was pretty cool because in that conversation, Ed Sheeran pays homage to the Beatles when he says, "You're a better artist than me." And I mean, Ed Sheeran's a pretty freaking good artist, man. He's a good musician. He's wildly successful, which he should be. You know what I mean? Written a lot of songs. He's really good at guitar. Knows his stuff. He's a good musician. Like, his musicality is good. Whether you like his tunes or not, that's for you to decide. But so how's Deathless doing this morning?
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Baby, you're driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't
What?
change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, baby.
Oh. No. No, leave it there. Well, they didn't park it in front of the base, which is good. If they want to, maybe they got disconnected. I know. I can't remember the kid's name. That young kid that's playing with us, Jacob. Right. He's left vehicles because when his dad says you're shutting it down, it's now. Yeah, he's shutting it down now. So we got a young one playing 7 days with us, and yeah, he's pretty young. We're all trying to watch our tongues when he's around. Like 11, but he's a decent player. You know what I mean? And Mantrell ran into him on like a public 7 Days to Die server, and he was just getting ragged on. And he's like, "Dude, we got a better home for you." Right? Like, I mean, he was getting treated, according to Mantrell, he wasn't getting treated very well. You know what I mean? And he's a young kid who just wants to play the game. Well, no problem. So he invited him over to our server, and he's now playing with us. Where, I mean, we're, trying to teach him the game and trying to teach him, push to talk on his, audio, so he's not, got his dad yelling at him in the background, just little things, right? But he's an okay kid too. I mean, I remember a long time ago when I was playing World of Warcraft, I met a young kid, great guy. Still know him to this day. He's now in his 30s. I've known him for 20 years. You know what I mean? But he started out, he was one of the youngest players I ever played with, and Yeah. Yeah, where did time go here? But I mean, just because they're young doesn't mean they can't play, right? Just sometimes they need a little help. You know what I mean? As far as, what to do, what not to do. And there's only a couple of things that really you need to know. Gaming Crazy, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? Oh, thank you very much. Doing really good. I wasn't doing all that good over Christmas. Feeling much, much better now. Glad to get back to some farming. We're having some issues on this map, though. We got a couple glitches on it. We might need to find another map and get going on that. Oh yeah, absolutely loving the farm sim, man. Absolutely. So you're thinking just spray it and let it go? Or are we mulching? What are we doing? Yeah. Yep, done mowing. Okay. Yeah. I find the bugs aren't too bad on computer gaming crazy. The issue is with this map. You'll see that white line going off into the distance. Why is it stuck here? Yeah, that's a glitch on this map. And so we tried to oh, what the heck is going on there? Oh yeah. Okay. This is the New Frontiers map. So it's a modded map, which, I mean, we do quite a bit of modding in this. Well, we don't do the modding. We run quite a few mods when we play. And this one ended up with that glitch with the road, but it also ended up with a glitch. We tried to fertilize last time. It did not fertilize well. It was really patchy and kind of in a weird pattern. So I'm going to try this one more time. Using standard one. I have a 6-slot server. Okay, cool. This map was working just fine until the update, the most recent update that we got. This was working just fine till we got that update. And then it ain't working so fine no more. No, I think we're still getting the same problem, dude. Yep. Yep. I'm just going to keep going. Might as well get half of it anyways, or whatever part of it we get. So, gaming crazy, this is the issue that we're having. Give me a sec here, let me get to the end of this little, and I'll show you. Okay, I can shut that off. So this is the issue. The field was working just fine when I put her to bed the last time. And then I got up today and started streaming today. Yeah, and this is the issue I'm having. It was plowed properly. It's been taken care of every time we do the field. We do it the same way, basically. And yet, this is what we're getting. I rebooted the server. That's not great. No, it isn't. Because parts of it are 75% and other parts of it are 100%. All right? So... I do like this New Frontier map, right? Because I downloaded the one that's into parcels, so quarter sections, right? And you buy the quarter section and then you do what you want with it, right? And that's what we've done. You know what I mean? That was our thinking. We did what was it again? Pine Valley the last time? No, Dark Forest. That's the one. We did Dark Forest last time, and it was a little too much forest. And this time we wanted to do a map that was ours, right? Where we section it out the way we want and that kind of deal. Because that's kind of neat for us, right? Like, a lot of us have been playing this game a long time. And so to make our own map, right? Or have the freedom to, you know, pretty much make our own map is kind of nice. You know, we're not, especially if I'm streaming and whatnot, right? I have my map. And nobody else's looks like my map unless you copied me, kind of deal. I mean, I don't care if you do, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what we were looking at. That's what we were looking for. I don't mind, like, me and Spike are both big fans of Ricky maps, right? If you've been playing this game long enough, you know exactly what a Ricky map is, right? And we're big fans of them. But he hasn't exactly brought out a FS25 Ricky map yet. So although I like playing the Ricky maps, if I'm not playing a Ricky map, then I want to play a custom, my own, you know, where we make roads and we start them out as, you know, like country gravel roads like this. And then eventually I'll turn them into asphalt roads and then I'll do all sorts of other stuff, you know, blah, blah, blah. Right? Like that's kind of the general consensus. And we figured that would turn out to be kind of neat. We might have picked the wrong map. Because this one, I don't know whether it's going to cut it or not. I don't know. Because, yeah, this is what we're getting. It is trial and error. But like I said, this worked. Dude, we were getting perfect fertilizing. We were getting perfect everything. Everything was working just great right up until the update. And then now, as soon as we get the update, this is happening. So I'm hoping it gets fixed. I could probably complain about it to Giants, you know what I mean, and give them a buzz, you know, on an email and, you know, let them know what's going on. They may or may not even know this is happening. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know, eh? Hey, if you really want to screw something up, just add a computer, man. You'll do a good job. You'll screw it up just fine. So, you host a six slot server, you were saying. Mike, how you doing? You're fine. You're up. It's been about 4 hours. Do you like stream and whatnot as well? Well. think that's about as good as it's gonna get. There, I sent you a follow. Oh, he's doing FS25. What map is it, Gaming Crazy? Like, what map are you running on that? Now I can look you up. Oh, not a problem, man. If I'm ever getting to the end of a stream, I'll come raid you, man. But you see the little 2 lines that are running? Mike, thanks for the follow. Yeah, when I grab the map and then I go on to, because of the way a server works, right? Riverbend Springs. Okay, so you're doing the original. Okay, cool. When you run it, because I run a dedicated server with this as well, so you know that when you gotta get the map, put it into your mod, put it into your regular farm sim, right? Before you can run the server. When I jumped on it, right, it never had any issues. There was no graphic problems. There was nothing. The minute I transferred it over, hey, Kim, and the minute I transferred it over and then started the server, glitch. You needed some bread and soda. Cool. Yeah, this is just a sprayer, Kim. I mean, it's wide. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I wouldn't anyways, Mike. But it will take me a while to get to it because I'd have to go look it up. Yeah, and I don't know where the glitch came from. I have no idea. But I have wondered ever since I did get the glitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did wonder, uh-oh, you know, what are we going to run into on this map? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like you said, you got to run it. It's trial and error. You got to run the map. Did I see you try surviving Mars on Discord? Yeah. It's been a long time since I played that, Kim. And I gave it a shot, and I'm going to give it more and whatnot. I had a decent save going on it, but things fell apart for me fairly quickly in that save, like in that playthrough. Things fell apart for me pretty quick. Yes, I do. Give me a sec. Now, did I get this first part? No, I didn't. Okay. Give me a sec. Join, I run one with a mate in a little community. I'm part of a very large community, gaming. I've known most of these guys It's the server is War Pigs. I've known most of them for more than 20 years. We played World of Warcraft together. It started out as like a website, and I believe we even started out on Roger Wilco, if you remember that program. Then we moved over to Ventrilo and a few others, and we stayed on the website. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I mean, like, we used to use Roger Wilco. Like, that's going back a few years. Yeah. Oh, you'd be glad you never did. The codecs on it were not good. Like, just not. Like, the clarity of my voice when I'm chatting on this is, like, even Ventrilo was great, but even Ventrilo doesn't touch it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ventrilo up to TeamSpeak, and then, yeah, no. Anyway. Oh, that's cool, Mike. Thanks. Cool. Once you get in there gaming, you have to choose under channels and roles or whatever. You have to choose my channel. And then you can go explore the rest of the Discord for sure. You know, not a problem. Right? And great group of guys. Like I said, I've known a lot of them 20 years. Been raiding with them for that long. I stopped playing World of Warcraft quite a few years ago now. It's been about 8 or 9, hasn't it? 8 or 9 years since we played World of Warcraft. It's been a while. Yeah, you bet, Mike. Last year, okay. I was Wrath of the Lich King was the last time I did any kind of serious raiding. End of Pandera was basically the end of my time on WoW. Yeah, it's been a while. But I was full raid ready with 11 characters, all at 70th level, all fully geared up. Yeah, I spent a lot of time playing it. But my problem is that that's all I played. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't playing anything else. I finally updated my computer, and I really wanted to go play other stuff. I noticed through Mists of Pandera, as I was playing other games, I was really, really, really lacking in WoW. And then it just got to the point where it wasn't worth the subscription anymore. Also, I was paying for 2 subscriptions because me and my wife played. Right? So if you're going to pay for 2 subscriptions, then you better be freaking playing the game, right? Like you better be you better be getting your dollar's worth out of it. If it was just me, then, you know, I get it, no problem, you know, but I even played SWTOR, Star Wars, The Old Republic. So I played that for quite a while, and I had a bunch of high-level characters, top end, and I did a bit of raiding. But then, once again, it's just server charge. I wasn't playing enough. In my view, I wasn't playing enough. I mean, if I buy a game, yeah, I get, you know, I buy the wrong game and, you know, basically it's a waste of money, right? Because you buy the wrong game and it's garbage and you end up not playing it. Okay, no problem. You know, no issues, right? But if you pay, yeah, I think we've all done it plenty of times where we pay for a sub on something but never use it, you know, or never get any benefit out of it, never da-da-da-da-da. And that's not the way you're supposed to do things, right? So, do I gotta push up that bunker at the plant? No, it's okay. It's okay. Totally fine, dude. Because then we'll fit. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, and I looked into that private WoW server deal. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Not as a streamer. Not as a streamer. Right. It is so far against the rules, you get your channel canceled. Oh, yeah. And, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Okay. I get you. Not a problem. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. You and Mel have a good day if I don't see you. When my wife's done this roast beef she's making, we were going to watch that yesterday. Oh, well, I'm a Beatles fan, like anyone else should be. Right? Good band. They were good musicians, so you may or may not like their music, but they were good musicians. And they were decent people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. 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 Okay. You betcha. Talk to you later. Yeah, to me, gaming, it's not worth the risk. No. Well, here's the thing. It's not worth the risk of my time. Let's get away from the channel and all the rest of that fun stuff, right? It's not worth the risk. I mean, I could be playing something and then it goes, bye-bye, right? Yeah, no, that's just a waste of my time. And once you make the decision to start up a YouTube or Twitch channel, either one, all of your time should now be spent making content for your channel. Really, I mean, it becomes your job, right? Which I'm fine with. I'm okay with it, right? But once something becomes your job, you have to treat it like your job. There is no... I love Spike. He's a great guy. But there is no recreational anymore. You know what I mean? I don't play anything. I either play something to look at it to see whether I'm going to play it. Something I've played before, like... whatchamacallit? Kim mentioned Surviving Mars, which was a game that I have in my repertoire of games, and I have played it before. And Surviving Mars is a really cool builder, survival style game that you can play. I like those, and they're fun. But if I'm gonna play it like for real and not just look at it, then I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be recording it. I'm gonna be doing something with it. Unfortunately, don't play games for fun anymore. Village Foundation, yeah, there's another good one. Come on, baby, get up there. You can make it. Come on. I think I might have to get better tires for this. Foundation. I'm sure I played Foundation. I have to look it up now. Oh, 7 Days got an update, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Foundation. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. I had to look it up, man. You know how when something, yeah, I had to look it up. Of course, I ended up. Yeah. Well, it's going to bug you. I'm sure I remember that game. You know what I mean? And I'm sure I remember playing that game. Come on, baby. It's changed massively now. Well, I'm going to have to reload that one in and go take a look, dude, for sure. As a matter of fact. There. Loading. Well, I liked the game, but you know how when you're gaming and whatnot, channel, no channel. When you're gaming and you're having fun, right, you a lot of times will like look at a game, like it, play it, but then, well, like I've done, uninstall it. I updated my computer a while back. I think that might have something to do with why it got up, you know what I mean? Why it's not in my system anymore. I transferred my drives over, but I bought myself a new computer. That was a while back, but, you know, still did it. Too much back. Was in ads. See, and I'm not supposed to be running ads. I turned them off. So I shouldn't have ads running. I turned them off. I undid all of the little, options for it. I turned it all off. Typical Twitch, okay. Too much further. Okay, that ought to be enough. That should handle the third mowing of the year. Yeah, I turned all that off. I noticed that, like a lot of folks were dropping by to like drop by my channel and all the rest of that fun stuff, and then they would leave right away. Like basically, you could watch your ads on your stream manager dashboard delete thing, and I noticed that a lot of people were taking off. So. Please use a keyframe frequency for 4 seconds or less. Currently, frequency is not, which can cause buffering. Wow. YouTube's having an error. Excellent. Okay. Show you our FS22 map. Yeah, sure, Kev. Not a problem. 32% compact. Maybe I'll work a little bit on compaction. I need me a tractor. Okay, take this one back. Yeah, no problem, Kev. I still have FS22 loaded, so I'll still be able to jump on pretty quick. I won't have to load it or nothing. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Say goodbye to Mel. Have a good day, I guess. It's more day, evening. Anyway. Actually, wait. It's 1 in the afternoon, I think. 1:30. Have a good afternoon. Yeah, gaming, I noticed that I was getting, like, most of my streams didn't have a lot of viewers. That's fine. But most of them I was getting maybe 9 or 10 cents. And I just thought to myself there was no point, to having... I wasn't getting anything. And so that's why I figured, no, I'm going to cancel them. Because there's no sense in having ads if you're getting 9 or 10 cents and pissing people off. So... and since I turned ads off, I've gotten more subscribers, which I was getting way more with subscribers on Twitch, like way more. So I think I'm going to stick with it that way for now. And then, I mean, I know others that I watch them on Twitch and they have no ads, like none at all, ever. I get an ad when I go into their channel and that's it. I don't ever get an ad after that. So that's the way I was kind of trying to run it. Doesn't seem to be working that way, but... Okay. I might have to get a digest tank and... But we are ready for... Let's advance time a little bit here. How long till supper, huh? 40 minutes? Okay. Cool. No, that's no problem. So I'll be going about another 45. 40, 45. $97, ready to harvest. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. That's that tuft right there, ready to harvest. Yeah, okay. Called Fun Map. We have a few mods, okay. We're running 15 mods, I want to say. If you don't include the map, I think it's about 15 mods. We got a really nice plow. So we got the plow, which is this one. When it folds down, it's really beautiful. It's like it's huge. Other than that, a good tree demolisher. Yeah, same plow. Yeah, yeah. I think other than that, I mean, like, there's not a lot that we're doing. Ready to harvest. Woohoo! Sounds good to me. I can't get you unless I quit out. I can't get you a mod list. The silo is a mod because I like to just buy things at one silo. Oh, here. I never did get a chance to get it. Thank you. You're awesome. I have an awesome wife, by the way. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Yeah, I can't think of any right now. Anyway. Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff. When not streaming. Okay, that's cool. And I mean, hey, I know you're probably really busy, but if you ever want to join us, I usually wait for folks to be around the channel for a bit, but fellow streamers and gamers and whatnot, never a problem. What do you use for a setup? I have the G920, and I use a construction side panel to control. Okay, we'll talk on Discord after, for sure. Oh, so you're console, really? Okay, or you just use a controller? Okay, Turtle Beach one, I don't know, dude. Your PC with a controller. Okay, that's hey. Is built. Yeah, I do the same. I build my own. If I build myself. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I'm a PC enthusiast would be the best way to say it. You know what I mean? I've been goofing around with PC since, shoot, dude, I want to say the early 80s is when I first started getting into them. My parents' first computer was an IBM. It was, I don't even remember whether it was what the model of it was. I had fun on that because my dad had trouble with DOS, and at the time we were learning it in school. Okay. And I'm a couple years older than you. Only about 20. Yeah, I'm only about 20 years older. No big deal, right? Yeah, so the first computers were all DOS. There was no operating system. There was no Windows. There was no... I mean, there was none of that. And my dad had a really rough time with the whole DOS. Now, once you got him into his program, he was an accountant. Once you got him in there, he was fine, right? Like, he seemed to be just fine navigating around his world, you know, being in the computer. But from there, neighbor next door got an Apple II. Another buddy of mine got a Commodore 64. And we used to log on to, we used to call them, well, they're probably still called the same thing. They're .edu sites. And what these were was the computer science divisions of many different schools would have, you know, like .edu servers running in their schools. And their computer science departments were the ones that were running them. Well, on those, they used to run MUDs. A MUD is a multi-user dungeon. Now, this was back in the day where you had a little square. It was commonly 8 pixels in the upper left hand of your screen. Okay, and that's all you had. And from there, the rest of the screen would be your character. Imagine just a tabletop D&D session, right? But from there, you would have your character, and you would have a map. And it was no different than if you watched the movie Big and the little computer game that Tom Hanks's character, when he was younger, plays in that game. You walk down the corridor. You see a mage. What do you use on the mage? Well, I use the wood, you know what I mean? And you go into your inventory and you find out what you have, and then that was a multi-user dungeon. Except that a multi-user dungeon, by its name, has many different people on it. It was the very first MMO because there was lots of people playing it. You know what I mean? And you had to log it. And, I mean, we used to use the Commodore 64 with a cassette tape hard drive and 2 little cups that you dial your rotary phone and then put the receiver in the, whatchamacallit, in there. And it sounds just like a fax machine of today or of yesterday, right? And that's what we used. And we, hours and hours and hours, dude, spent doing that. Disconnecting, 14.4 baud modem, just the worst of the worst. The beginnings of it all. So now, with all this stuff that we have, dude, we're spoiled compared to what we used to have. And I recall one of my grandkids complaining not that long ago, oh, we can disconnect, blah, 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 blah. I'm just thinking to myself, dude, you would never put up with what we did when I was a kid. Never have. Well, yeah, that's why we put up with it, hon. We didn't know any different, was what my wife just finished saying. Because we didn't know any different. We didn't know any better. We didn't have what they have today. We had none of that. So this, Roger Wilco chatting over a VoIP, voice over IP, all of these things. Foreign. Great stuff, though. Great stuff. And you're only 36, 37. Yeah, I'm only 20 years older than you, bud. Little less than 20. But still, have fun at it, right? I get a kick out of it now. I was able to pull my first installment out of YouTube. And I went and I showed my father. And I said, there you go. It took me many years to prove it. But see, I made money playing computer games. He just laughed his ass off. Well, because parents in the 70s and 80s, oh, dude, you didn't play video games. Like, that was a waste. What are you going to do? You going to waste all your time playing those silly video games? Oh, although I don't think it's any different than any other generation, really. Our grandson, and the parents were involved in this, by the way, got him Roblox so that he could learn to program games himself. Right? And he got into it for a while and then realized how little he really knew. Right? And he needs a few years, but he'll get back into it. He started his own YouTube page, but messed up on copyright problem. Roblox developing. Yeah. I mean, get him into it early. There is a career in games. And I don't see games going anywhere. Right? I don't see any right? I don't know. No, they need yeah. A friend of mine works for BioWare. Okay, hang on. An acquaintance of mine works for BioWare. I actually got to go on a tour of their facility in Edmonton here. Yeah. Oh, that was an eye-opener, I'll tell you. I always thought being a game tester would be fun. No, not fun. No. But the tour was awesome. Going past cubicle after cubicle after cubicle of people working on, whatever. Well, the game was Neverwinter Nights, but whatever I was watching that was being developed, I don't know everything that was being developed at that time. But they were just starting on... I saw a few of the models for SWAT Tour when I went in. And I was going through that little... I mean, I wasn't a blogger or anything like that, so... he didn't get me to sign an NDA. But I told him I wouldn't be telling anybody what I saw. And plus, I didn't have a recording device on me, so it's not like I'm going to... I saw some really neat stuff, and they're working on some great things, blah, 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 and that's about all I could ever tell you, right? But it was really neat, dude. It was really, really neat. 3 floors of a high-rise tower, right? And, quarter of a city block, whatever a high-rise tower usually is, your common one. Yeah, big facility. Really cool. Really cool to go watch it and see it. I'd love to go see it now, but I would, of course, have a lot of other questions and, Hey, Rocket Wolf, how you doing? How's Rocket Wolf today? In the down. Oh, hey, Rocket. Hang on, let me stop this thing. Have you ever seen this? Let me show you the other field. We're having this glitch where I can't fertilize parts of it. You've had that before. You have that too. Okay. After the update or before it? After this recent update. Mulching is serrated. Okay. Okay. Weird. Okay. But after the update, bud? Or is it just recently? After. Okay. Alrighty. I don't feel so bad. Thanks, Rocket. I restarted my server. I didn't know what. And I'm guessing you're not on the same map as me. So it's not a problem with the map. Okay. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Good to know. It's not my map. It's just they'll get it figured out. They'll get her fixed. It's doing that all three of them. Oh, wow. Okay. You farm a lot more than me, Rocket. Like, you a lot more. Gaming Crazy runs his own server on Farm Sim as well. So we've been sitting here chatting. Gaming Crazy, Rocket Wolf, Gaming Crazy. You might want to go check each other out, by the way. Because you both stream and do stuff. We're all part of the same community. We're doing really good on this one, Rocket. I'm worried at the moment. I'm thinking they screwed up the map. They'll fix the map. Seriously. And we might have to do, like a mulch or something. I've got my plowing turned on anyway, right? So eventually I'm going to have to plow this field, right? It's going to happen eventually down the road. I'm going to have to plow it. It's just the way it is, right? So, lost my mood ring and I'm not sure. No doubt, man. No doubt. Yeah, I'm thinking they'll fix it. They'll get it figured out. I was going to go find a site to go complain to them or but if you're having it, yeah, it's common enough that other folks are going to run into it. I'll still go check and I'll go see if there's a post that maybe I can upvote or put a Me Too underneath it. Start a Me Too movement. Really? Okay, that's funny. Snow on the ground in mid-June. Well, Florida got snow. Oh, okay. Editing terrain when it was... Okay. Gotcha. I'm trying to get, if you notice in the background, I've got 2 lines that run down my road, right, in this map. Like there's 2 white lines that I'm really not impressed. They weren't there when I got the map and I set it up. And then, yeah, not happy. Deleting a cache file, okay. I wonder if that's the same issue with this. You see my road, right? I got like these 2 silly white lines that run down it. And I've tried in places to get rid of it, and I can't seem to get rid of it. Now, this road was installed when I got the map. This road is mine. This next one right here. This is one I made, and I got no white marks on it. So I'm thinking it's something they did. I'm not sure. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, that's okay, Game Crazy. Let's go. Wow, why did it block some of that? Maybe it's because you put a dot in there. I'm sorry, Rocket. I got websites blocked on my my Twitch. We will pull the Steam Cloud back in, yeah. I really want to delete the Steam Cloud off of my server. I'm getting tired. Yeah, but it's still, I got everything with a dot something blocked. Just because I keep on getting people coming by and advertising their pay for views and all sorts of stuff. So I had to set up some pretty aggressive blocking. And they still make it through, by the way. But cool, dude. Yeah, yeah. I firmly believe in growing organically. And it's got nothing to do with cheating. Here's the thing. If I pay for views, then those views will be there while I'm paying for it. Okay. No. Okay, fine. No problem. I get it on YouTube. Like, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I get why people do it on YouTube. Right? No, neither will I. But I get it. I'm not saying I agree with it or that I'll do it, but I get it. But on Twitch, like, follows don't really, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. Subscribers on YouTube, once you get 1,000 of them, you can actually monetize the channel. Dude, I was able to make it on Twitch in, dude, I think it took me a week and a half to reach the first level. Once you normal ways, you can turn sync back on. Okay, cool. Well, I personally want to turn cloud sync off totally on the windows of my server. I want to just turn it off. I just want to turn it off. That's it. Yeah, Gaming Crazy. I mean, I know a lot of the folks that were watching me on YouTube moved over to Twitch when I said, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch now, right? So that's where I got my first, I think it's 20 to get your first affiliate level or whatever, right? And to start streaming and making money. Now, I didn't because I learned really quickly that ads don't get you anywhere when you have 5 people watching, right? Like, really, ads do not get you anywhere when there's that few amount of people watching. And I started to notice right away as well that when I was running ads on my streams on Twitch, people would drop by, they would see, and, you know, they didn't mind the first ad, it seems, you know, the one that you get when you enter a channel, right? But as soon as I could watch on my stream manager, because I got it sitting up here, and I would watch on my stream manager, right? The minute, or, well, basically, yeah, the first time the first round of ads came up, I'd lose one or two, and they would never come back. And I don't blame them. I mean, I'm not a huge streamer. There's not a lot going on, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't mean to say it that way because it sounds bad. But I have to build up that way. And then I started watching other streamers, big. Some of them are pretty freaking big. No ads at all. I'll cite Asmongold for this. I watched Asmongold on his inauguration stream. The dude had 315,000 people in his stream. No ads. Now, when you get numbers like that and you're not running ads, I think that's a statement. And so I'm contemplating, and I'm thinking I'm going to go the same way. You know what I mean? I didn't get a single ad. I got an ad when I first entered his channel, right? Because I'm like, oh, the presidential inauguration. I'm in Canada, so I mean, I care and don't care. And pause my game. Go bio break, come back, which eliminates pre-roll ads as well. I agree. I don't know how to handle it, Rocket. I'm still learning, you know what I mean? I'm still tossing ideas around, and I'm seeing which way I want it to go. I don't think I have enough people. To be brutally honest, I don't think I have enough people watching. Because, I mean, not to bug you, bud, but like, how many people do you have watching, and how much money do you actually make from your ad rolls? You know what I mean? Like knowing that you do one an hour, which that's what I had it set to. I was making like 9 and 10 cents on a whole entire stream. Like, that didn't make sense to me. To get 9 and 10 cents a stream? Like, I know you got more numbers than me. Like, when the end break comes in, they can plan a bio break, a drink, a snack. Don't worry about. Oh, okay, alrighty. I think maybe the other issue was that I wasn't pausing. That could be the other issue. I wasn't taking a pause. I got you. But I mean, I mean, I don't know whether I want to bug you, but are you making enough through your ads? Like, is it worth it to you? Yeah, gaming crazy. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I only get a few viewers, but I mean, I am trying to grow my viewers, so I don't know. I'm at the I'm tossing ideas around stage of the channel, trying to figure out my niche in the world. Ah, that's cool. No, that's awesome. Thanks. I got to get back to making some how-tos. I had some how-to videos on YouTube that did very, very well. Like, keep up the streaming, but I made a food guide for Icarus. 5 payouts. First year I got a payout 8 times, and now I'm averaging 8 to 10 unique viewers per stream. Okay. Well, I think as you get bigger, they shove you further up the list, right? You know what I mean? Like, they make you more discoverable. As of right now, I think I'm like at the bottom of the list a lot of times, unless I'm one of the few people streaming that game at that time. I think I'm a little far down the list, which I get. I'm fine with. When I started YouTube, I never streamed. All I did was make videos. And very few people were watching them. Your account gets to 15. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's good information, man. Thank you. I'll plus I'm noticing that Twitch is still running ads on my channel even if I'm not. So I mean, if they're going to run them anyway, you know, like if Twitch is going to run ads anyway, like what the hell? Plus in I think I got 85 subs to go on YouTube, and SDAs. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I thought I turned it all off. Like I flipped all the switches and turned it all off. Just because I was wondering. You know what I mean? And stream display ads you're talking about. Okay. Oh, that's the little like a little bar in the bottom or a bar at the side pops up and it has, yeah, the ones that go on the edge of your stream. Okay. Right side bar. Yeah. I personally don't mind if those run, right? Because it doesn't interrupt my stream. I have a really hard time stopping every hour as the ads roll. Do you know what I mean? Like I was really running into a just not paying attention to it situation. Because it's not like right in my face kind of deal. When I was running, you don't get, okay. Gotcha. Of course you don't. Yeah. But like I was saying, my problem was I had a hard time looking over at my side screen and realizing that there's ads running. I need to get better at it, you know what I mean? Like, so that I can take a break. That's the whole reason why I have Twitch and YouTube running on my chat. It wasn't to take anything away from YouTube or from Twitch. It was more, I was having a conversation like with you guys here on Twitch, and the folks on YouTube were not part of it. You know what I mean? Because it's not showing up in their chat, so they had no idea what I was talking about. And my problem was I was actually pulling people away from Twitch. Because I have so many followers on YouTube, I was actually getting more conversation out of YouTube a lot of times. And that was becoming an issue because I was actually pulling people away from Twitch, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to start getting a following on Twitch, right? There are times when my YouTube just disappears, though. There's times in the evening, times in the morning when just everybody on YouTube disappears. Browser source that shows the ad countdown timer until next ad displayed under your can. See VODs. So people can see the timer. Oh, okay. Just a small thin bar. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but the important part there, Rocket, is that you're not doing anything during that ad. Like you say, it's bio time. It's time for a break, and you go for a break, and then nothing's happening while you're on that break. My issue was I wasn't doing that. I was continuing to have a conversation on YouTube because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was my bad. Like totally me. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with anybody else. But yeah, my bad on those. Yeah, absolutely. I don't blame them. I don't blame them whatsoever. Well, that's why, like I said, I'm displaying both chats. But I personally firmly believe that I'm actually keeping people where they want to be. I have a couple of folks that were watching me on YouTube, and when I told them I was going to change over to over to Twitch, they jumped on Twitch and they watch me on Twitch, consistently watching me on Twitch, and that's fantastic. I think that's great. As a channel creator or as a content creator on a channel, I think it's great that people are allowed to watch it where they want to watch it. You know, and that's just my, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Hey, gaming. Yeah, that's what I'm using at the moment. Avio, I can't remember what other software I was trying to use. I can't remember the name of it right now. Avion, I think was the name of it. I can't get to the nose. Oh well, looking pretty old anyway. Yeah. There you are. Yeah. But they still, in the terms of service, Rocket, they still don't want you to display both of the chats, is what they're saying. Now, that's the official, and then I watched, like I said, once again, I watched a couple of really big YouTubers, and they're displaying both chats. And I'm like, well, so either it's a rule or it isn't. And I think they're being a little more lax on it, only because to, see what happens. The problem is, and I get Twitch, they don't want to lose subscribers. They don't want people coming on. Yeah, no, it's a rule. It's still in the terms of service, dude. Oops. Ah, okay, that's why you complain. Now I get it. Yeah, if knock and collabs, if you can't see, yeah, dude, I'm with you. And that's why I'm running it and not caring. And I'm going to see what the complaints are. I figure I can get one strike and then I'll have to stop if that happens. If I never get the strike, then I'm okay with it. But I watched other big channels. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to get nobody in no trouble, right? But big channels that jumped on the whole dual streaming thing. And these are big YouTube channels, like millions of subscriber YouTube channels, like large gaming channels. And they're running Restream and they're doing dual chat. So if they can get away with it, and you know what I mean? But the whole thing is that I don't want to drag, and I don't advertise to drag, nor do I want to drag anybody away from Twitch. And I've actually brought subscribers from YouTube over to Twitch. Like, not a lot. It's, comparatively to somebody that has millions of followers, it's small potatoes, but I've still done it. And that would be my argument if I were to ever get in trouble, is that I would be... Like, I know my core folks that have been around, basically they're I don't have a Patreon, but they would be Patreon members, you know what I mean? They would be people that have been with me since the beginning, Love to hang out. You know what I mean? Awesome, awesome, awesome people that have supported me, you know, since the beginning. And these folks moved over to Twitch just to give me some subs. So, you know what I mean? I that would be my argument, is that I've brought them business and I haven't taken any away. I don't know, man. But as with anything in life, there is the official, you know what I mean, what's said on paper, and then there's the way it really works in real life a lot of times. And sometimes that's not the same. Sometimes it's slightly different. But as I understand it with Restream, if I pay for the service, you can do, like you said, collabs and whatnot, where two different people are streaming and they can see, say, your chat and my chat together, stitched together on the stream. I don't know how that works, but I was looking into it, and supposedly that when you do collabs and whatnot, that you can see both streamers' chats, not just what they're streaming to, like the platforms, but you can see both. Like I would have my name, and then either like Gaming Crazy or Rocket Wolf would be there, right? And it would show you where each person is chatting from. I understand you have to pay for that one though, and it's a lot. It's used in boardroom stuff, like directors' meetings and stuff like that. But it can be used in gaming. Know nothing about it. Don't know how it works. I know nothing about it. You used it. Okay. So, really cool. Oh, it's not part of the pay part. Okay. That's part of the free. Two connected platforms. Yeah, I'm thinking of going 3. Yeah, a friend of mine said I should get on TikTok. I'm not too sure. And not because of the recent ban. I don't know whether this kind of play style would do well on TikTok. But, I mean, the guy I was talking to, I met him at a board game night with a buddy of mine, and he's got 40,000 followers. And he's like, dude, you need to get on TikTok. I'm like, okay. I had no idea that this kind of streaming would do well on TikTok, because TikTok's usually, yeah, I don't know. Contemplating it. I would do X or Twitter, but you have to pay for that. You have to have like a higher end account to get streaming on Twitter. And I'm not too sure whether that would be a great place to go. Contemplating it. My kids are on TikTok a lot. And they also mentioned, oh, you should stream on TikTok. I've seen other people stream on TikTok. I'm like, I don't know. Because then I got to learn a new platform, and there might be new rules and all sorts of stuff. But Restream does offer it behind the paywall. You'd have to pay for it because that would be 3 services. But oh, is everything ready? Okay. Bummer, I was hoping to get this field done. Look at the size of those. Okay, keep them warm. And maybe they won't fall. Okay, everybody. I'm going to have to let everybody go for the night. Yeah. Because I have to go eat dinner. And I have a movie to watch. Save game. Okay, everybody. Rocket, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you for all the information here. Gaming, thanks for chit-chatting and whatnot. everybody else that dropped by. Yeah, hey, nice to meet you too, man. And I'll look forward to gaming. I will look forward to you streaming. Rocket, I already know you stream. I've dropped by once. I gotta drop by again. But yeah, I need to go. Is there anybody I can I raid anybody? No, Bean's offline. Everybody's offline. Bummer. I can't raid nobody. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Thank you very much. And we'll be streaming more Farm Sim in the future. Have a good night.